Hello, everyone. Ugh. Ugh. Do.
Losing track of days I'm waiting. Your seasons never change, and I've been stuck inside your ways. But I could never say goodbye. Let it down beside. I don't wanna see signs. But you're breaking me down. But you're breaking me down.
Hey there, Spooky. How you doing today? Thank you for liking live. You saw Dead by Down Head on? Hell yeah. We love this game, even when it's hot garbage. Do 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 do. Crash outs are 12 times to get you right. Crash outs are real right now. Right now I'm on a ghoul. What's the word? I've been playing lots of ghoul, and ghoul definitely has a reputation, as we all know. I've been trying to make sure that my survivors get good games out of it. Even if I absolutely demolish them, they're gonna get fair gameplay out of it. Also, I think this game might be a scuffed, because it's taken forever to load in. Also, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Yep, there it is.
Living on a fault line. You think that I'd get used
You play Deathslinger Just Tunnel? If you have Just Tunnel, go for it.
imagining everything I am breaking as I lose
I want people to keep playing the game. And tunneling, slugging, and camping, just, it forces people out. It makes people not want to play the game. And I want people to keep playing it. There's already a hell of a reputation with this game as is, with how toxic the community is. On all sides. You're more of a survivor, and that's fair. I play killer primarily, and then survivor. I do play survivor as well. As playing both sides makes you a better player on both sides, in my opinion, at least.
It gets quiet in the dark. I get closer to an answer, then everything blurs over, and I forget again. I want to land on solid ground, feel the earth underneath me. I fell for your heart.
I will state that people that habitually slug, camp, and tunnel, they are probably the weaker players. And they definitely, I feel like they do it because they're just getting stomped by survivors. On for either party wins camp. Exactly. I want people to have fun. I want people to play the game. So we don't do that shit here. Also, I'm a streamer. I don't have anonymity like everyone else.
Takes everything I've got to bend with the waves as they
If I do that shit, people come into chat and be pieces of garbage.
splits open again.
Because I was a piece of garbage.
Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. But don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually. Fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines.
Honestly, as long as you're having fun, go for it. Doesn't mean I approve of it, but you don't need my approval. As long as you enjoy the game the way you feel like you need to enjoy it. Yep. There's Phantom Fear. Right now, we're just trying to force that. All right, they're all working on that one. I have a, I'm able to get 4Ks on all killers fairly easily. Hell, even Twins, which is probably the worst killer in the game, I can get 4Ks on relatively easily. All right, throw it, throw it, throw it. There we go. I found that in order to be a better killer, just keep playing the character the way the devs intend it to be. And obviously there are weaker killers than others. Hell, Trappers. I love playing Trapper. Trapper's a weak killer. Above me. Alright, so they've got Shadow Step rolling right now. Alright, I need to go break that totem. I don't feel like dealing with Shadow Step right now. Are they still down here? No, but they left a flashlight. So it's... Ghoul is absolutely tricky, but Ghoul is beatable. There we go. The trick is to get them into, like, those medium areas. The medium air that you can loop them around. If you go into long loops, they win. You need to keep it to shorter areas, because then they can't use their power. They're going on the damn hook. Yep, yep. If you ever go into straightaways against Ghoul, you're done. You're cooked. Like this. This is where she needs to try and loot me. In order to keep me away. Unfortunately, it's still a very small loop. So it's a bit more difficult. Also, thank you very much for the heart. Like, they're playing smart, but they have a lot of altruism going. So they're not making any generator progress. And I haven't effectively used, like, any of my perks until just recently for gen regression, because I'm running overcharge and depression right now. Alright, just get that refreshed. Alright, I want her to throw this. I guess not. Oh, actually, that works fine. Because then I was able to stop her and catch up. Your least favorite map as a new DDB? Very fair. I thoroughly enjoy this map. But I'm also a bit of a psychopath. Like, I really enjoy indoor maps as a killer. Alright, this is a good loop for her to get me on. Throw it. Oh. The only map you like less is the Underground Hawkins map. Hawkins as a as Huntress, fair, very fair. What's this game? Skull, this is Dead by Daylight. It's an asymmetrical horror game. One killer versus 4 survivors. The one killer could be, like, in this case, Rize Kamishiro from Tokyo Ghoul. It could be Michael Myers from the Halloween series. Versus 4 survivors of Possibly original take, or it could be a license of some form, like Laurie Strode, also from Halloween. Alan Wake from the Alan Wake series. Indeed, I like this game a lot, even when it's hot garbage. Yep, this map is from Resident Evil, the Raccoon City Police Department from Resident Evil 3. Well, several games, but I think 3 is the well-known one. I will state, as someone who has a lot of hours in this game, this is not a game that is new player friendly. Because the survivors have a very entitled attitude, and a lot of the killers are pieces of crap. I love this game. I came into the game when it was still somewhat new player friendly. This is the first game of the day. Oh, hello, Kalik. You started 2 or 3 days ago? Well, welcome to the shit show. This game old? It is just over 9 years old. It came out in 2016. Good, it did move that over there. And you still see no counterplay to Clown. I mean, before Clown got buffed, I had no problem against Clown. It was smart. You just played against him at the pallets and threw as best as you can. Now, Clown, the counter is to somehow be faster than him. But yeah, as Spooky was stating, playing again, if you have friends you can play with, it actually makes it a lot more of a fun experience at the beginning. You're not great with that's fine. You don't need to be great with horror. I have 6 P100 killers, and my main horror run would be Mikey. You only ever play Red Dead Online? Ooh, we do love some Red Dead Online. I haven't been able to play that, like, at all. Hello, buddy, I know you're there. I do. I see you. Make a pallet? Nope. Loop shack? No. Yeah, against current Clown, there's the counterplay is you have to be physically faster than him. Everyone does deserve a good DVD experience. And there's a lot of DLCs to this game, but you do not need the... You don't technically need the DLCs to play the game. I think the first DLC I bought was like within a week of playing this game, and it was Nemesis, because I really wanted to play Nemesis. He was my very first main. He can't wait to have them both prestige. Hell yeah. Now, are you the Sable player that all of TikTok hates? Hey, a Sable. See if we can do this right. I just saw her go around the corner. Did she double around the corner? We probably went inside of a locker. That's okay, though. We gotta be careful with this. Alright, so possibly... Where the hell did you go? Indeed, this game is definitely not for everyone, and that's okay. It's like Lethal Company and me. Lethal Company is a great game. It's not for me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Throw it. Good to be back on the air. Skull, thank you very much for following me on the TikTok. Alright, there's Sable. We're not going to follow Sable. Get them all injured. She's gonna... Yep, she's gonna take that route, which is okay. So, the main build we're running, I typically do Yamori's Mask, but in competitive DBD, Yamori's Mask, at least for DBD League, it is banned. So we're trying to make more these competitive, going off of the competitive ban list. You're supposed to be injured. That's fine. I was mainly just going to slow them down, get them injured. So we had effectively had one person on the ground right at our feet, and the other person not working on a generator. That one's broken. I'm waiting for Phantom Fear to go off. Throw it. How does one win or lose in this game? So for survivors, it's very easy. You win by surviving. For killers, you win by killing the survivors, making sure there's none remaining. I have what I call the moral victory as well, which is whenever I play like Mikey, and I thoroughly demolish the team. I will literally have them all on death hook and then leave them alone. For the rest of the game and just let them escape. They know I won. Ooh, good protection hit. Good protection hit. I need to break this. Throw it. Alright, nope. Alright. I just wanted to put some more fear into them. Yep, you could put it on in a standard game. You get hooked 3 times, you're dead. She just finding out that this pallet's gone. Yeah, exactly. They know the only reason I left is because I willed it. So this right here, Skull, this is a hook. That's what I just put this sable on. He's actually trapped. And that's okay. Exactly. In that moral victory, I always have them at 2 hooks and never the 3rd one. Also, this is the furthest survivors have ever gotten against me. I don't think I've ever had survivors get to 1 generator against me when I've played Ghoul. the wrong person. You're the one I want. Oh, good shit. How do you do generator? Simple. You just walk up to it and you hit the work generator button. Alright, so we know we saw each other, but I'm going to do this because I want it to start regressing. Alright, they burned my... Yep. The skill check is just a timing thing. I'm sorry, Meg. Alright, now finding Hatch, which is an alternative way to escape, is always a nightmare on this. Do I have any advice for beginner streamers? Be yourself. You don't need a camera. Just be yourself. Talk where you can. And enjoy and enjoy yourself. That's a big portion of it. Enjoy it. If you're not having fun doing it, don't do it. Yep. I usually let survivors go a decent bit, but I've been trying to keep improving my hidden MMR so I can get more difficult games. But this team was very good. This team was very, very good. Thank you, Abby. Abby, bring me Sour Patch Kids. This is a joke, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so Skull, just so you can kind of see. Actually, somewhat. So there are 44 killers in this game. Oh yeah, skill checks are very easy to learn. It's literally just a circle and a little ticker on it, and all you have to do is time it right within the a certain bar. It's very easy. Here, I'll do a quick survivor game. I just have to change this. I'll do a survivor game so you can kind of see what it looks like on their side. Yep. And right now, we're just sticking with just base level stuff. Not perks that could be in play or anything like that. Yep, perks are a thing too. There are, for each side, well over 100 perks. But right now, we're just going to be getting as basic gameplay as we can. There are also little charms. Like, if you look right there at the bottom of the screen a little bit, you see a bird, a cat, and a castle. And that's a skill check. You get a noise notification, and then you will physically see it. I nearly shat myself there. Okay, it's... Oh. Alright, so you see a heartbeat. You can also hear music. You can tell what the killer is 90% of the time by the terror radius, the music, the heartbeat. So I know that's the Legion. The Legion is very much a guerrilla warfare type killer. They try to get in, do a slashing attack, go on to the next person, go on to the next person, keep chaining that, if you will, and then eventually get it down. I knew the perk that he was most likely going to be running there. Alright. This is fine. I knew that he was going to be running a certain perk that when he puts someone on a hook, the generator explodes. So that's why I was like, Jake, get off the generator. That way it would explode and we wouldn't scream. Luckily, there is a tutorial for this game as well. The tutorial is kind of garbage, but it does give you, like, the basics. Bitch, you need to run. There are two ways to escape. Through the main exit doors, which you can get to by completing your generators, or through the hatch. And the hatch will spawn when there's only one survivor left in the trial. Shit. They got hit. They're not coming for me. That's not good. Shit. He got the double off on me. Man. You guys need to get off that generator. It's not worth it. Yeah, the hatch only spawns if... no, it only spawns... so, it doesn't mean that everyone's dead. It could just mean that there's one person left in the trial. 3 people could have gotten out, but there's 1 remaining in the trial. Shit. No, you cannot fight the killer off. It is not like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Bubba Sawyer is in this game, but he is not... you cannot fight them off, per se. Wait, where are they? Where are they? I need to find Aspiring Panda. Yep, Bubba is in this game. He is the cannibal. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're not going to go for the unhook. The gate is not automatically opened. You do have to open it, which is just holding down a button. Actually, you can see the gate right there. There's a lever that you can maybe be able to see. Once all generators are complete, the exit gates are powered, and you can open the door. Wandering off now. Appreciate it, Florida. There are 2 gates that you can escape through. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, like, I need to lay down. Please. Is he on me? He's not on me. Oh, that's not good. Alright. So this is probably where I'm gonna die. Because he's gonna chase me out to kill me. Or not. He's just gonna pop off right now. That's okay. We can work with that. Yep, Chucky's in this game. You have Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons. You have Dracula from the Castlevania series. You have the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. They have a lot of cool license in this game. I've got my Dracula maxed out, and I thoroughly enjoy playing him. Alright, this is where we're going to run. We're going to bring it right back over here. That's fine. We're not going to go for the save here. Make the jump. That's fine. All right. I used a perk there that allowed me to get back up. It's not going to keep me up for very long, though. This is just to waste the killer's time. That's all I'm doing, is trying to waste their time. They do not have Jeepers Creepers, and they confirmed we will not get Jeepers Creepers, as they are trying to make sure they don't have licenses that could be connected to people that like to injure children, if you understand what I'm saying. Because the director of Jeepers Creepers was a huge pile of garbage. Wait, why did Jake DC? It's a similar reason. Yep. I didn't know that until a couple of years ago either. It's a similar reason, and what I'm about to state, I knew beforehand as well. It's a similar reason why, for this game, we won't see killers from horror like Candyman. Candyman, that origin story is heavily and deeply rooted in racism. And that's not something that that behavior wants in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that was a Survivor game right there. It's not that stressful. Especially when the killer plays a very fair game. That killer played a very fair game. We love that. We gave him a GG's and we moved on. you doing there, little buddy? Indeed. So when it comes to this game, it's very subjective. Zombie Girl, thank you very much for liking the live. It's very subjective. Fun because fun is subjective. Some people, some killers, they just want to kill people, and that's it. That's all they want to do. They don't want to hook anyone. They don't want to do any chases. They just want to down them and leave them on the ground. Survivors can... I want people to play the game, so survivors can actually use what they're bringing into the trial. This is... The standard games should not be as competitive as people make them out to be. The killer's objective is to kill you. As much as when you hear unfair gaming in terms of killer, tunneling, which is focusing one person, slugging, which is leaving people on the ground without putting them on a hook, and camping, which is stating near the hook in order to tunnel them further when they get off the hook. A lot of people do that. And that's it. In a standard game, it shows that they are most likely a weak killer. That they have to focus on one particular person, or they don't want to put anyone on a hook. It just shows that they are a weak player. If they do it habitually. Occasional game, whatever. Nah, wrong person, wrong person, Amox. Wrong person. You'd probably want, Empire for that. We're gonna back up. All right, we've got a... nope, that's not a flashlight. That was a map. Over here. Was it that he dropped? Okay, so this is a pallet. A pallet is essentially just an obstacle that the killer has to get around. And if they time it right, they can stun the killer with it. Oh, good shit. I fucked that up big time. That was a good little loop he gave me there. But it's essentially to waste my time, because that's what the survivors need to do, is they need to waste my time. And we're going to turn around, because I know that the Jill went over here. And she's the one I want. Yep, it is Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. Yeah, he had a perk that allowed him to, when he vaults over a certain spot, he moves faster. For a short period of time. He's gonna throw... Oh yeah, a lot of the perks are beneficial. I should say a lot. The perks are beneficial. Why is he dead already? Was he trying... He must have been giving up on Hook. Because I definitely did not put him on second Hook. Now, a lot of survivors do what that survivor did, which was essentially giving up on first Hook. Which ends up hurting the team. Because now they're down one person when they didn't even need to be. I like to believe I am very good at playing killer. And I do get humbled occasionally, and that's okay. Let me make sure see if they're still down here. They are not. Perfect. Correct. This is a team game. In order to get out, the survivors need to work together. I'm expecting him to use Dead Hard here. He didn't. Good to be back on the edge. Jace, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing today? I am definitely above average when it comes to killer gameplay. And they're definitely going to be survivors that will kick my ass, and that's okay. That's how you grow as a player. You grow when you play against better players. Even if they absolutely demolish you. Take it as a learning opportunity. Yeah, I don't care about him. I don't want her... That's the one I want. Just know, when you start playing killer, you're going to get your ass handed to you a lot. And that's okay. You got to start somewhere. Do I think this game is survivor or killer-sided? All right, so I believe this game, in a standard game like this one, this game is killer-sided. However, if there's a coordinated team, a Swift, then it's more survivor-sided. I would say it's survive with friends-sided, then killer, then standard survivor. Nope. For Survivor, I'm probably like maybe just above average. I'm an okay Survivor. I understand it. I can definitely loop a killer for a minute. Some killers I'm much better at looping than others. Yeah, it's mainly because of games that can end very fast. Like, killer games, I'm a very good player at this game. I get new player lobbies all the time. I should not be playing against brand new players. Period. Because they go up against me, they just fall over. Because they don't know what to do. They don't know what's happening. They just see some psychopath leaping around the map. So, Skull, something you'll hear about a lot with this game is you're the map. I hope you are. You're the map. You're the map. But you'll hear a lot with this game. This game is killer-sided. This game is survivor-sided. Survivors that say the game is killer-sided, that's correct. Killers that say the game is survivor-sided, if it's against a standard lobby, they're incorrect. They just can't cope with the fact that they're getting demolished. That's why I say, like, survive with friends. A Swift lobby, which you'll hear about a lot. A Swift lobby is more powerful than a standard killer. But it all comes down to skill. Because there could be a 4-stack survivor with friends. But if they are being like if they're playing too much of a certain way and not another, they can fall apart. There's a lot that goes into it. So I would say, as a brand new player who's just installed the game, don't have an opinion, trust me. Yes, Sir Tactile. Yes, it should be a little killer-sided. Because that's how horror games are. That's how horror is. It's... If horror movies were survivor-sided, it wouldn't be... No one would break a sweat versus Jason Voorhees or a Michael Myers. But you have to have that killer-sidedness. You have to put that pressure on the survivors. Which is why you have, like, one survivor that typically stays alive. That sole survivor. Yep, there's no Jason in this game, sadly. I really want there to be. It's because, so, when it comes to Jason Voorhees, and I hope someone would correct me if I'm wrong, when it comes to Jason Voorhees, 2 separate people own the rights to them. And if they both don't approve of it, then we typically don't get anything. Or we end up with movies like Jason X. Or games like Friday the 13th, which is actually a Dead by Daylight style game, but it didn't have much of a following. So it kind of fell apart. Which makes me really want like Jason Voorhees to open up as a killer to this game. Like that would be would be absolute money for this game. Oh wait, I forgot to change my score. That 4K is supposed to be a 2. Oop, they're there in the rear. We're gonna do this. She's gonna... I honestly have no idea. Throw it. Okay, so they're all in the dungeon right now. Alright, so they're taking me right to the other squad. Yep, she went through a gateway that basically it's just a teleportation from one door to the other. Yeah, they got to do some running to get the poopy Tonio. They can definitely still win. This map is more killer sided. It's going to be more heavily leaning towards me. And what's fun... Okay, I had them both trapped there due to my power. No, I have a higher chance of winning. They have a lower chance of escaping. Did I break that? I did break it. Are they working on this one? They are not. We're just gonna come down here, check on that. All right. That was unfortunate for Poopy Utonio here. Yep, that was a portal. And we're about to go through another one as well. Everyone can use it. Everyone's able to use the portal. Now, we're actually going to leave her alone. We've already put a decent bit of scare into her. We're going to go right here. All right. So one's in the shack. How did I see her? Her trinkets on her hip. It didn't match with the bush. Like, it glowed a lot. I'm nearsighted. That's fine. I actually didn't mean to go this way. Oh, we got the grab. Hi, Gamer Bunny. How did the moving go? I just have to find everything again. Fair. Hello there, Blossom. How are you doing today? Alright, so we know that the Meg was back here. Now, are they going to look at me for my ability to trigger? I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Oh, they went over there. Very good. That's fine. There you are. Thank you very much for the follow, Blossom. I do appreciate it. There we go. Bill of Alistair, hell yeah. A lot of when I did a rebrand a handful of months ago, a lot of it was inspired from Hazbin Hotel. Sounds good, Skull. You have a good one, all right? I stream often, so you'll find me one way or another. I'm also on other apps, like the purple one and the red one. Whichever one's most convenient. Brittany, thank you very much for sharing the live. Hello there, Cotton. How are you doing today? Thank you, Gamer Bunny. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right today. How's DBD? It's DBD. Fairly uneventful today, but that's okay. Made in some good squads. It's not Chaos Shuffle. We're getting 2v8 next week. Nika, thank you very much for liking the live so many times. I do appreciate it. Yeah, 2v8 is next week. $2v8 legitimately is the only time I don't care if killers tunnel camp or slug with how long those queue times are. Like, it's ridiculous. Luckily, there's a chain. They're adding the play while you wait that they're adding in. But it's still probably going to be a hell of a long queue time because everyone's probably going to want to do play while you wait. Army of Leon with head on. Nope. They spawned over there. Hey, it's Steve. We're to stick with a standard melee. And what we're going to do is we're going to... We're gonna do that. No, oh, no worries. You don't need to apologize for that. Right now, all I'm trying to do is bait. There we go. That's fine, we're gonna go and break it. Good shit. Two generators done. That's my first hook. That's a hell of a good start for them. Throw it. Hold on. They're doing a naughty. They were healing at the hook. I could not get a grip on them. We'll see. So far, every attempt they've put into trying to detoxify it has only made it worse. Because they don't want to listen to the community. Yeah, they started proxy camping. Camping somehow got worse. Yep, they're doing the standards of that, and that's okay. Nope, he's trying to take me away. We're not going to fall for that. Fall for that. I know that there you are. I can't do anything in that little corner. You look a little bit young to be playing on TikTok there, little buddy. so too old for this. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Plus, my kids are cats. Your kids are also cats and dog? Hell yeah. Oh, if they're trying to pick on me, they're doing a very bad job at it. You don't have to worry about it, though, Gamer Bunny. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it, though. That is why we're running Phantom Fear. That was a tough squad. Good shit. You really need to work on your bullying there, little buddy. How? How is one too old for cats? Explain that to me. You will get better. I believe in you. Because that's for teenagers. What? You must be really bored because that's the most obscure reasoning I've ever heard. I picked up on that. Do I play Survivor? I do occasionally play Survivor, but I am very much a killer main. My main on killer is the Lich. I've been playing lots of Ghoul recently to get my MMR up. Yep, I did update the record, Cotton. I just did. I'm trying to get my MMR up because I want to do more competitive-based DBD. So I need to get I need to play against harder teams. Is he good? Michael Myers is... he's okay. I love Mikey. He's one of my maxed out characters. He is okay. because he's very much an M1 killer. Thank you for lurking, Yaddy. You play Tombstone? Okay. I like Tombstone. I don't play him too often because it can be fairly... it can be very oppressive at times. But I enjoy Tombstone. Someone else is nearby. So here's the thing. Tombstone is too slow for me. I can end games with Mikey much faster with my obsession build than I can with Tombstone. Okay, good. That one is sparking. That one's sparking. I didn't mean to go for him. Use my whole body to block the pallet. That was unfortunate. Go ahead and get this going. He's gonna throw that. That's okay. Hey there, man, 7-Elevens. GG's to you. I did not mean to leave you on the ground in a malicious manner, by the way. I was really hoping you'd be the Yui. Whew. How have your games been? Words are hard. How have your games been today?
食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
Second match been pretty good today. Good. Yeah, my games have been pretty good. Well, in some very good squads. You guys included. I could see what the builds y'all were working for. But it was been pretty good so far. Coffee. Hydrating with coffee. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom and feed the cat. So here's some music. Be back here in just a couple minutes. And you too. I appreciate you being here. Amber, or want to say, hey, I appreciate you lurking.
Never broken.
Nostromo wreckage. Boop. Ellie Maloney, thank you very much for liking the live. But you're right. I am sorry, Angel Outlaw. I know you wanted to make friends. I wonder if she was playing conviction shenanigans, but it didn't work out, maybe? Good to be back on the air. Lucy Loki, thank you very much for following me on TikTok. How are you doing today? Doing alright, can't complain. Very well. Hello there, Raromet. How are you doing today? Woke up 30 minutes. You had a hacking Kaneki yesterday? Who fucking hacks with Kaneki of all killers? Do I have a favorite killer? I am a big Lich fan. I am a Lich main. All killers. Why hack with Kaneki? Brother. Why Lich? I like Lich because they are so complicated. You have to keep so many things in mind, and if you miscalculate any of your spells, you're screwed. It's one of your mini nightmare fuels. I like to state I am a top 10 Lich. My Lich is at P100. I've gotten so many games under my belt on him. He is so fun to play. And whenever I play against a Lich, they have such a difficult time playing against me because I'm so good at Lich. Because the bots decide you can't get this person. Was it one of like the super spinning bots, or was it just a bot that teleports to you and was just hitting the locker kind of thing? I'll be right back while you are answering. It's harder for... So, Lucy, it's harder for me to play Lich nowadays because now the lobbies I'm getting are, like, competitive squads. It's rough. It is a very rough time. It did both. Got it. Lich is definitely an interesting one to go after. Interesting one to fight against, but it's all dependent on how good the Lich is. The biggest piece I can give advice. The biggest piece of advice I can give against the Lich is stop crouching so much. You can dodge it. You can the Skelly Boys. You can dodge them side to side, because for me, you crouching is basically just you getting hit. Like, I can catch up to you in the time that you're crouching because you're losing 90% of your speed by doing that. Mind you, if they throw it on top of you, that's a different story. Because they can throw the Skelly Boys right on top of you. You try to avoid them altogether. That, you know what? That's good advice for all killers too. Just avoid them. So, Lucy, it's something I do often. It's actually how I get most of my hits. Is if the Lich is really good, they know exactly how far the spawn of their Skelly Boys are. So if they time it just right in a blind spot, they can summon them on top of you, and you immediately take a damage state. And you have no time to respond unless you're like, they're gonna do this. Let me go ahead and at this point, now is when I'm gonna crouch so they can't hit me. All a matter of timing. Even more reason to avoid him. Yep. And what's even more scary, Lucy, and this is why I say stop crouching. Whenever people hear the Skelly Boy bone rattle sound, they immediately think crouch. But if the Lich is really, really good, they can actually cast the Skelly Boys from just underground, depending on how the map's laid out, in which it will spray out at ground level, where trying to crouch does nothing. You actually have to dodge. There's a lot, just with that one spell, there's a lot of intricacies to remember. And that's for both sides. Nope, don't want that. Nope. Oh, I didn't update my records. I need to change that from a 1 3K to 2 3Ks. I fucked that up. That's unfortunate. Nope. You're not the one I want. Today, Ember, yes, it has been just ghoul games as I'm trying to get into... I'm trying to get a lot of practice because if I try and get into a more competitive team, into a competitive team, I want to possibly play ghoul. I just saw your head. Nice try. So it's been just ghoul and only games that can actually be played in DBD League. So builds that can be DBD League played. Actually, no. There have not been any insta disconnects. Oh no, people despise this killer. I would like to try, Cotton. I would like to try. I feel like I definitely have the skills, at least to be a good killer. Maybe. My Survivor gameplay could use some work. But but everyone knows I'm a very good killer. I can run damn near every killer very effectively. We were so excited when they had Tokyo Ghoul to DBD. Agreed. Well, I shouldn't say agreed. I actually had to watch Tokyo Ghoul to understand it. So friend and I binge watched it so I could understand what exactly Tokyo Ghoul was. It's one of your comfort shows? Fair. Never watched about you love the manga. I heard that's basically completely different. I think like after the first season or something like that. Just general gameplay, Lucy, in terms of, like, getting better at it, for, like, a more competitive atmosphere. In terms of areas I can improve on, the chase itself, which I feel like is everyone. But I feel like there's definitely some areas where I'm just, like, really lacking on. Like, I'm not very good at doing the LT loops as Survivor. I need to get better at that. We're not going to chase her. She just got off of hook. Hell, I need to get better at LT looping as a killer sometimes. Because you're not supposed to loop on the outside, but sometimes you don't have a choice. You're supposed to be injured. I'm going after her just to injure her, but I'm going right back after, what's his nuts? Vittorio? Yeah, he's right here. That's not a surprise. Alright, I want him to throw the pallet here. Throw it. Nope. Here to get down to the mega story dirty so you don't know. She doubled back. Smart play. Oh, that's bad. She went upstairs by accident into the dead-end hallway. The dead-end stairwell. He's gonna throw this. Seconds until Phantom Fear's off of cooldown. Oop. All right, one moment. I needed to pull the pizza out of the oven. I'm sorry, Fatal. when I play Survivor, who's the killer I hate to go against? Right now, Clown. But typically Plague, but only because I don't like hearing the coughing and the puking sound. Oh yeah, Clown is nuts right now. Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Before he's fair. I mean, Clown actually has some very good perks. I would say get him just for the perks alone. Here to come in. The counter to Clown is to just disconnect. Just leave the game. What do? They have two kinds of bottles they can use. One bottle provides haste in a cloud. The other provides hinder in a cloud. It used to be like you'd run into just hinder clowns pretty constantly. Well, hinder is as the main effectiveness. But now it's speed clown, in which you just move across the map in 2 seconds flat. It's nuts. That's what they do right now. You cannot outrun a clown, it feels like. And it's mainly because of the bottles that now provide instant haste, as opposed to what it was beforehand, where it takes a moment for that effect to take effect. I'll be right back. I'm going to move laundry around. Correct. It's improved instance, so they didn't increase how much hate. I think they increased it by like 3%, but it's the fact that it's instant as well. And it's something that survivors can make use of as well, if they're able to get into the cloud, but they literally don't have the time to get into the cloud. The pennant. So is the strat to run Clown with, like, right now, it's to run it with haste perks, you run Save the Best for last, and you just make life miserable for people. Sounds fine. Yes, as a killer main, sounds super great. As a survivor, nope. Throw it. Oh, yeah, she threw it. Free pallet, baby. Clown or Dredge? I'd much rather play against a Dredge. Any day of the week. Dredge is very fun to play against. And if we're cracking on it, sounds good, Amber. Good luck. And that was my same mindset even before Clown changes. I would much rather play against a Dredge than a Clown any day. All right, I'm going to give them a moment. Yeah, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. That's what that was. That's what that was. I'll be right back. I'm going to go cut my pizza. I'll give myself a 0K so they can get out. They made a hell of an effort to just play me a song. That would have been awful, is if they rolled a natural 1 on that Bardic Inspiration and screamed, I would have probably killed them. Because that's the D&D way. That was a critical that would have been a critical failure. I actually do have one TikTok that is literally that situation where they tried to play me a song. I'm playing as Lich. They tried to play me a song, and they roll an @1. So I had to pull through with the D&D way and kill them. They accepted it. They knew it had to happen.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Well, if it isn't the mother of my imaginary child. Mother? Father? If it isn't the parent of my imaginary child. Hello there, Abby. Welcome back from store. Did you get my Sour Patch Kids? This is a joke. Our traumatized little one day. Not even one day. Like 4 hours. Can't remember its birthday. Lord Curves, how can you know which perks are good and bad? You're new, so it's overwhelming. That is actually a really good question. Oh, I love Sour Patch Kids, Lucy. Absolutely. I love Jolly Rancher sour gummies more, though. But I love Sour Patch Kids. But Lord Curves. It's just something you pick up on. It's not something you're going to know immediately, but it's something you will pick up on. Every single perk is usable. There is no just straight up, you look at the perk and go, this is a bad perk. But every perk is usable and has a use. Some perks are better than others. Very much so. But I'm alright, buddy. How are you doing today? So, Irvs, what I would say is if you're brand new, just find something you like. Perk-wise. Whenever I play Survivor, my main perk build, it's not really that great. It's very situational, but when it works, it's so fun. You should add a DC counter to list. I was thinking about it, but I want to keep the list compact. You slept good, and that's always good. I'm glad you slept well. I'm very glad you slept well. Hold on, I need to add a blemish to my record. Just frozen pizza, pepperoni. Indeed, I pulled it out of the freezer and it was immediately cooked. You gotta get those style of pizzas. They're so good. Here they look pale as fuck. It fits the person that's buying it then. You're using Phantom Fear, Iron Grasp, No Holds Barred. Wait, No Holds Barred. Wait, what? Phantom Fear is, in my opinion, a very good perk. Iron Grasp, it's a fine perk. I will say the build's a little bit everywhere, but that's okay. Hold on, let me... Oh, there we go. You get mooned by frozen pieces. So, Phantom Fear will help you locate them. Iron Grasp will help you get them to the hook a little bit faster. Sloppy Butcher is, while it is less good than it used to be, if you're a brand new player, Sloppy Butcher is still a good perk. I just don't know which one the no hold barred is. Rule limits, maybe? But you can make anything work. Like how my build is Infectious Fright. Infectious Fright, Phantom Fear, Overcharge, and Oppression. There's now Deadlock. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to run into flashlight spamming a lot. I will absolutely say, to start out, your survivors are going to give you shit for it. Fuck them. Try and get Lightborn. Because that will at least make you immune to blinds. Survivors are absolutely going to give you shit for it. But you're a new player. Fuck them. Try and get that. Try and get Lightborn. Your life will be a whole lot easier when it comes to flashlight spamming. If you really want to screw with them, Franklin's Demise will make them drop their items if you hit them with your basic attack. Again, solid perk. It used to be better, but it's still good. Yep, and or read as well for where it is. Weave attunement helps with the area. Hold on, we're gonna. I don't ever run Lightborn. I've never needed it. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it anymore. I used to need it. And there's nothing bad in terms of running it. Hell, Bunny, I think I remember saying, you don't need it. You can get rid of it. Let's go and just get this going again. On Xeno, yep. Eventually, curves, you will get to a point in which you do not need Lightborn, but it does absolutely help out. And for body blocking, if let's say you're running into lots of body blocking, the artist has not artist, Trickster has a perk called Starstruck. So if they're within your terror radius when you're holding someone, they are exposed. Throw it. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. I don't know. I think she just had a powerful flashlight. That's it. And I just didn't look way fast enough. I keep missing him. They're gonna throw this. That's fine. I did not mean to actually grab you. It's okay, though. He's gonna vault. Nice try. Yeah, Springtrap, Ken, Myers, and Hillbilly. Okay. I mean, if you have Hillbilly, you have Lightborn. That's perfect. I look directly at the flashbangs and the flashlights to assert dominance. Your character has built-in shades. Were you really need help with the perks? It legitimately... Just find the perks you think you'll like and play those. In terms of characters, like you're like, if you're not sure if you're gonna like one perk or over another, that's fine. Eventually you will unlock it. But for those perks, for Kaneki, hold on, I would say start with Lightborn. That way you can kind of deal with the flashing flashlights. Lightborn, Sloppy Butcher. Let's see. Phantom Fear is good. What else from those? Oh, I threw myself too far. You could always do, because I think it's now classified as a general perk, you could always do... What's it called? Cenobite perk. Hexes. Plaything. Hex Plaything. Oh no, he got exposed from dramaturgy. Rip. Exactly. Phantom Fear is a very good perk in my opinion. It's very simple. Survivors like to bitch about it, but it only works once a minute. So you're not going to get a lot of uses out of it. Correct. I play both sides. A lot of it is unneeded bitching. They just want to bitch to bitch. But sometimes justified. Bitching about Phantom Fear? Not it. There are many things to bitch about. Phantom Fear is not one of the things to bitch about. You do also have the option. And again, survivors are going to bitch about it, but it's fine. No win. Hex, no one escapes death. Once all the generators are complete, every survivor is exposed and you're 4% faster. Sometimes you need that crutch, and that is okay. Especially if you are learning killer. It is okay to have a crutch. You don't know how Hex works. You don't have to do a damn thing. It activates all on its own. Or at least Hex, no one escapes death. Or the one I mentioned earlier, Hex Plaything. All you have to do is put them on a hook, and they're automatically affected. Oh, I'm sorry, Zervine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain was, I was teaching about perks, and my brain was just I went into very much a lizard brain, so my brain just turned off as I was talking about perks. Because y'all were playing fantastic. You really were. That's a very rough map for me. Can you get the Mori instead? No, Bunny. You cannot get Mori'd. Can't have shit in this out. Y'all were great. Black Seto, y'all great. By the way, I love Alucard. Whenever I play Survivor, Alucard is one of my Alucard's one of my main ones, or Soma. I typically do Soma though. Yes, yes. You down there. Sometimes it'd be like that. You had to be bad at something in order to be good at something at some point. It does take practice.
Take that, depression!
Hey, both of you. I do appreciate both of you. You both played fantastic. If I hadn't gone full lizard brain, there's a good chance I would have let you go too. My brain just like, just didn't register anything. I apologize. But y'all keep kicking ass. Absolutely, keep kicking that ass. Alright. We're not playing Skull Merchant, I just had to dump some blood points. Lord Curves, one big piece of advice I can give that a lot of new killers don't really think of. It is perfectly okay to take a pallet to the face. And also, break the damn pallet. Funny, you got morried once. That's all you get. Even though, at this point, it's nearly 3 years since I morried you. But I still hold my ground. No, because then Babby is going to have to be raised without their parents because one murdered the other. And the other one's been out getting milk for who knows how long. Alright, someone's writing salty lips. Let's see who's going to give up on first hook. Dead Sands? No. I saw them over there. We're gonna do this. An anti-gen perk is good. Deadlock is a good one. It all depends on where you think your weakness is. If you're able to secure the 4K, then you don't need NOED. But if you're having trouble with the end game, NOED might be very helpful. Where you get Deadlock? You get Deadlock from Deathslinger. I think. Is it Deathslinger or am I thinking Deadman Switch? It was... Okay. Okay, Deadlock... Then yeah, Deadlock's a free perk. What's new plaything called? I wasn't sure. The audio sounded like she was in the locker. Wait. Deadlock is now no holds barred. Plaything is now Fortune's Fool. Now Weeping... Okay. You have no hold bar. Okay, perfect. You gonna throw this pallet? Why did they change the names? Because Cenobite is no longer purchasable. Yeah, the license expired. So you can no longer buy Cenobite. Just like when Demogorgon left. He is getting his own game. He's too good for us now. He's off to do better things. He got bored in the entity's realms. Enough exquisite pain for the entity's realms. I have no idea what the lore of the Hellraiser game will be, though. Alright, so we're gonna do... It does look very cool. Bonjour. Curves, you're fine. I can understand you. My English is garbage and it's my native tongue. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. Yours is German? Very good. I know very, very, very little German. So your English is doing fan-fucking-tastic. And I know, also, Curves, we do have some Dutch speakers here. The only one I've picked up, the only word I picked up is "goddammit" from them. Because that was the primary goal, is teach me curse words. Trying to learn Japanese, but not the kanji. That's fair. I think if you're able to learn English, you'll be able to learn the other languages. Because English is needlessly difficult. American English, or even English. All right, we did that. Now we just need to wait to hear a scream. Permanent is harder. You have 3 words for the... Das. All of them are the... Der is for man, D is for woman, Das is for it. Okay. All of them are the... Oh, okay. I understand now. The masculine versus feminine versus neutral and all that. I understand now. What you were saying. Be right back. Gonna get more pizza. Can be der Mann and the woman, die Frau. Okay. And I am pronouncing that right. It wouldn't be like American English where we see D-I-E and think die. It'd be D, correct? So die Frau? Just to make sure I'm saying things are correct or thinking them correct. Yes? Okay. Let me update my score real quick. I may be very bad at languages, but I try to at least understand, like, the smaller things. Because that has helped me, like, break down when someone speaks a foreign language to me, like, what they're trying to say. It's why I'm able to, while I can't speak Spanish very well, I'm able to understand Spanish okay-ish. Around now trying to kill 4 people. You got this shit. I believe in you, Curves. Free flashlight, holy cow. So I knew he was running a flashlight, obviously, and he was going to try and stick around to get a save. So we just decided to keep her on the ground briefly, then go for this. Alright, he's slow walking right now. We're gonna break this pallet because it's not one. It wasn't a very good one to try and loop around. He's gonna... Yep. Just go ahead and refresh my enrage. I'm not going to risk him having conviction and getting away. So we're going to hook him first, and then we're going to break the pallet. I want him injured again. And we're going after her. And we knew she was healing, so conspicuous action, so she does not have decisive strike. I don't think I kicked a single generator. Maybe one. Base game kill you should pick up for the perks. Ooh. Nurse. Nurse has thanatophobia, and thanatophobia is pretty solid. And whispers? Alright, so original killers. Trapper has brutal strength, agitation, sloppy. Well, good. Wraith, I think, has the most non-DLC. Oh, I mean, then you're limited to just these four. The ones picked up with shards. The iridescent shards, I'm assuming, is what you mean? Yeah, I think after these initial 4, everything is considered DLC. Technically. There's licensed DLC and unlicensed DLC. Oh, no worries, Amber. No worries. But if we... But the licensed DLC is purchasable with iridescent cells. But if we want to go with unlicensed DLC, Hag has Hex Ruin, Hex Devour Hope, Hex Third Seal. All 3 of those hexes are fairly solid. But hexes you have to be careful with because they're very fragile. Seven hooks, 2 kills. Good shit, Lord Curves. Good shit. Doctor has Overwhelming Presence, Monitor and Abuse, and Overcharge. Overwhelming Presence, I don't actually like Overwhelming Presence, what they changed it to. Monitor and Abuse kind of shifts your terror radius a little bit. It's a little bit more funky. It's more niche play for that. And Overcharge is actually what I run on my build with her. Because it hits the generator like usual, and it actually, like, slowly increases the rate at which it increases more and more than which the generator regresses, and it gives them a skill check the second they touch it. Who has Undying? Blight has Undying. Huntress has Huntress's Lullaby, which is good. Territorial Imperative, which is meh. And Beast of Prey, which is meh. Why are they cats? I have a visual mod pack that changes them to cats. That's it. Clown has Bamboozle, Culrophobia, and Pop Goes the Weasel. All of those are actually very good perks. Clown has some very good perks. Legion has Discordance, Mad Grit, and Iron Maiden. Okay, across the board. Mad Grit's for meme, mainly. Iron Maiden, you typically will only ever see, like, on Huntresses. Spirit has Spirit Fury, Haunted Ground, and Rancor. So their thing is mainly, like, Rancor's, like, is good information gathering as well as almost a guaranteed kill. Oni has some okay perks. Deathslinger has Gearhead, Deadman Switch, and Hex Retribution. Really, the only usable one for those three is, like, Deadman Switch. Blight. All of Blight's perks are also very good. Because Dragon's Grip, people always forget about Dragon's Grip. Hex Undying is one thing that people always forget about Hex Undying is it reads auras if they're near a totem, a dull totem. And that's actually really good information. And then Hex Blood Flavor, everyone knows what Hex Blood Flavor is. I need to update this list again. All right, let's see what else we got. Trickster has Starstruck, which is good if people are, like, in a body blocking meta. Crowd Control is... I don't see Crowd Control too often, honestly. No Way Out. I like using No Way Out on endgame builds. Let's see. Artist has Grim Embrace, Pain Res, and Pentimento. Grim Embrace and Pain and Resonance are both very good perks. Used often. Dredge has Dissolution, Darkness Revealed, and Septic Touch. I've used Dissolution occasionally. You never want to use it with, like, Oblivious effects. Oblivious or undetectable effects. Mastermind, nope. Knight has nowhere to hide. Hex, Faith of Darkness, Ubers, all good perks. Skull Merchant has Leverage and Thwack, which are decent perks. Look, you don't... Mr. Curves, you don't have to buy anything in terms of DLC. Because that's what we have the Shrine of Secrets for. Hell. I'm trying to think of any, like... I'm thinking licensed DLC here. Licensed DLC. I can't think of any licensed DLC perks that you're like, you need this. Because every perk is playable to some degree. Hey, Arjun, how you doing? Play with your food seems really good for it. It can be. Save the best for last is probably the best of his perks. Play with your food. You can typically like figure out when they have play with your food. Play with your food. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Jamie, just for you, I will do a game of Pyramid Head. But I'm not going to count it on the record that over here, as that is for Ghoul only today. You do not need to be good at DBD to stream it. I was streaming before I started playing DBD. You don't need to be good at it. What's my favorite killer? Lich, because of how overly complicated he is. You want eating pizza? This is going to be really close. Do I play TCM? I do not. I tried playing it at one time, but it just wasn't for me. A few times were weird, and I just didn't really enjoy it. I did give it a serious shot, though. Just it wasn't my kind of game, and that's okay. You should have thrown it. I'm not gonna go after her. I'm just gonna put it. I'm just putting that damage state on her. He tried. He tried to hold me. This generator's taking a big hit. We love that. Get our enrage refreshed. Alright, I want her to throw the pallet. She's sandbagged! She's sandbagged! She was waiting. She was waiting. Very smart play. That was a good chase. I wanted Steve. Put you right here. I mean, I know that there's... There you are. This is where we find out she... I'm sorry. for the moment, we're gonna close that. And we're gonna do one executioner game. Yep, one Dorito boy. Egg. Ricky Doodog Rhymes. All right. Oh, hey. We're at the elementary school. Lore accurate. I got 4%. Let's go. Only took 4 games. Well, you figured them out. I didn't want to chase her, but she did pull someone out of hiding. Almost didn't hear her. Four kills, everything on gold. Gatekeeper red. Good shit. Very good job. It's Falcon Myers, so I'd be on level 1. I've tried to use it. Fair. And that's there's a particular build for that scratched mirror that helps out with that. Typically, I don't advise sticking with tier 1 if you have the ability to go tier 2 and 3. But in the end, as long as you enjoyed the game, did you enjoy playing that way? Oh, well, so here's my Mikey. The build I use for him on standard games is Mirror Shard and Judith's Journal as my add-ons. And then I use Dark Devotion from the Plague, Friends Till the End from the Good Guy, Furtive Chase from Ghostface, and Nemesis from the Oni. Yeah. Two of them are on licensed killers, 2 of them are not. And that's okay. That's okay. Hold on, what do I have under lore accurate? Hold on, let me do I'm gonna do what I call lore accurate Myers, which is my scratched mirror build, which is that's the invisible build. And of course, I get this map. The brightest map in the world. So that is a perk. Not a perk. It's an add-on called Scratched Mirror. That is what allows me to see through walls, but I'm stuck at tier 1 permanently. The downside is that this is not a good map for this particular style of killing. Nice try. As Scratch Mirror, when you're playing permanent tier 1, you never want to be in a chase. Chases are bad. You want to be just ambushes. Just scares. Get the items is the... That is correct. Blood web is everything. You are able to get perks by perks from the Shrine of Secrets. For iridescent shards. I'm just gonna put a hit on him. Correct. Just play the game, and you'll get blood points. It'll come. It'll all come to you. There's lots of events that you can get a boatload of blood points from. Next week is the 2v8 event, so you can get a lot of blood points from that. Unfortunately, if you're just now getting into it, you missed out on the anniversary event, which will net you a shitload of points. Nothing over there. Oh, he got exposed from Domaturgy. So just decided to twerk instead. Well, make sure you spend it. That's how you end up getting the perks on other killers, is spending them. I'd recommend just getting killers to Prestige 1, because that will at least share their base level perks on the killers. You have all of them at Prestige 1? Okay, very good. At that point, the next after Prestige 1, get them to Prestige 3. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not a great match to show off scratched mirror Myers, but it was not a bad match. And we actually never even made it to the perks that we use. Yes, you can. 100 is the max, but you can keep dumping points into that final prestige level. Infinitely. So right now, I can infinitely just keep clicking this, and you'll still get items. Excuse me. We're gonna do this, and we're turning right back around. She didn't even go down. She was in the middle of a chase and disconnected. Brother. There's no shot. I've got a bad feeling. No, it can't. We're good. Because they're all console gamers. Probably over there, but we're still... Oh, never mind. I don't know what Sable was doing. I'm not going to go to that one, though. We're going over here. Okay, okay. Bluetooth hit. Oh, I knew you were there. Don't you worry. We're gonna break this. Okay, that's fine. I thought they were further. Very well. Put you way down here. That one's still broken. That's good. No work on that one. No work on that one. You're going on a hook. I'm sorry. Good squad. Very good squad. All right, chat. Brief stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. Hold on. I'm trying to find my music button. There we go. We'll be back in just a couple minutes.
I'm losing touch. Need you to save me. Save me. I feel safe in your arms. What I say with your I'm losing touch. Need you to save me. Save me. I feel safe in your arms. What I say with your
Oh my god, just let me pause the fucking music. God, I hate Streamlabs is the whole reason that it's lagging like that.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Hello, Woolman's. Woolman's new account. Hello there, Owl. Hello there, Raiders. How are we doing today? What? Were we? Oh, wait, no, you are on Red Dead Redemption 2 today. How did that go? Got done with some RDR2 is stressful. Fair. Were you in story, in the primary story, or were you in online? Story. Gang is falling apart. Okay. I don't know why you wasted time like that. Why are you wasting your time? Do 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 do. That's fine. I'm not sure if they actually wanted that to happen. Hello, Ms. Chamber Wesker. That is a name. GG's to you as well. Oh, they're going... Sorry, super focused now. Yeah, this was a very good game. I think the Renata spent a little bit too much time trolling. He kept my attention. Hey, Raj, I'm just saying, you spent a lot of time trolling me. That was a lot to deal with. The second you're like, Wave Gamma is like, I'm definitely about to get decisive strike here. You're going for dead hard clips? Fair. You got one. You got one. That first little roundabout, you definitely got a good clip there. We do love clip farming. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hey, GG's to you all as well. Going for the second one by a new... Yep, I would wait. I am incredibly patient. The first time, I even knew you had the dead hard, but I was hoping my timing was off. So it was just... That was a spot-on dead hard. Yeah, I mean, P100 Rize, but it's from... we just had the Masquerade event. I don't think it's all that impressive. That being said, I have a few P100s. You have a Wesker means all you do is clips? Fair. I'm a Lich main, so most of my clips are depriving people of vaulting.
Take that, depression!
And thank you for the follow, Rives. I appreciate you. I need to refill my water. Rives, I ask you this because I can't do them at all. I've tried. I cannot do it. How good are you at the Wesker hug techs? I tried practicing him. I could not get it down. The best I could get was bounces. That's the best I could do. Boop.
Take that, depression!
Anyone so yeah, pretty good. Hell yeah, good. That is a hell of a skill. I can't do it. I've tried practicing. I just can't get the timing right. So that's a hell of a skill. And server I've taken it for once. You normally stick to Wesker videos. Fair. I assume that you've been going for the locker head-on blind builds as well. Clips, I should say. Yeah, fair. I had a couple weeks ago, I had an entire squad try to do that. They got one stun out of me, and that was it. After that one stun, I knew exactly what every single one of them was doing. Okay, I see her trinkets. You just play West Coast Survivor, that's it? Fair. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. That's fine. We're not gonna do any leaping with that. I want to save it. Sounds good, Rives. Appreciate you dropping in. She was hoping for the body block, Sable. She wanted the body block. That's all she wanted out of you. You definitely could have taken it. All right. There goes her live. Cut off that escape route and downer. Hi, Panda Bear. Where are you gonna go? Don't heal under the hook. Especially against someone who is able to cross a distance very fast. Do not heal under a hook. We're just waiting for this to come up cooldown, and then we're going to do one of these. Okay. I still feel like it's clown, but no, I get it. I get it. Super fucking impressive to play against. Trust me, brother, I get it. Metaslave. Keep kicking ass out there. I will say, and I'm not a ghoul man, I will say, there's definitely counterplay to it, but it's so difficult to do. No, she's right next to me. Hey, you're not... Metaslave, you are not bad. You are not bad at this game. You are actually, like, on the right loop. 100%. Because Ghoul can't do shit on small loops. At all. But you are not bad at the game. One bit. I get you, buddy.
Take that, depression!
But it's very... But this... I play both sides. I play Survivor 2. I know how much of a bitch it is to play against a ghoul. And they definitely need to do something. Absolutely they do. Lord knows when, though, with all the bullshit they're trying to do. You're a Larry man, so you really complain about oppression. Trust, I have a P100 Singularity. I love Singularity. I love how fun they can be. I love... Singularity was like... when they shut it off in the PTB, I was like, this is the one. I love this character. Alright, let's get this bitch one more prestige level. And Mike for the fun and... You're speaking my language. Mikey is also one of my P100s because I love playing him so much. I like scaring people with Mikey. It's so fun. Remind people that this is a horror game. Even though every time I play Scratch Mirror now, it's only on the Boneyard. So it's just so fucking bright. So they can see me a mile away. There's no hiding spots. Mr. Stinky Pants. Oh, actually, Metaslave, because you follow, I have to hit this button. Spins. It'll get really loud. Is it gonna tell me? Is that broken too? Cool. I see you there, little buddy. I know. I think this game might be scuffed because we're still in the loading screen. Ooh, or not. I like that outfit. E. Hi, Void. May I not run into you in the fog? Big sad, because I would definitely try and kill you. Oh, it's not really a challenge. I'm just keeping score for once. That's it. I'll just add a new category. Raramed slurped. I didn't need to do this, but I wanted to refresh my enraged. I was hoping this scream would go off first so I could hit him. Because if he screams before he hits the vault, it kind of cancels it, so you have to do it again. I got jammed as well, unfortunate. That's okay, though. That's okay. Get that enrage going again. I just saw Leon. We're gonna do, because I know Leon's. There you are. I got overwhelmed by scratch marks. I'm gonna go ahead and get this going on you. Because you're smart. Good ol' overcharge. Alright, so I want this chase to last just under a minute. I would say like 30, 45 seconds. Okay, it lasted 15 seconds. That is not how long I wanted this to last. I needed Phantom Fear to come back around. Alright. I'd say, or at least keeping track of that record. I think that's enough for today. We're not ending stream, just stopping that record keeping. Swapping off of Ghoul. Let's see, what killer do we want to play with? Let's do some Houndmaster games. I like Houndmaster.
Once again, it's just you and me.
Ugh! No disconnects, not yet.
Catastrophe awaits.
You got the ghouls so much, Aubrey? Fair. They are beatable, though. It's just not easy.
Sick. Go. Loyal one, aren't you? Find your rat. Now. You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now.
Oh, okay. I was too quick there.
Look at you. Extra bone for you.
Ghouls. I really like Rize. I prefer the skin because I like how mad she sounds. Like she's definitely given into the bloodlust kind of thing. And she would be in the entity's realm willingly.
Fine.
Go ahead, throw it. There's no reason for a disconnect here. Okay, unfortunately there's no...
Like a worm. That's good work. Extra chum for you after.
I think this one's still red. It is.
Fine. Stop, you wine. Good work. Extra chump. Now. Look at you. You're the best.
Oh, shit. He broke my ankles a little bit there.
Fine. Now. Now. Fine. Catch. Catch.
He should have gone for the pallet save. Wrong one.
Find me a rat. Find me a rat. Now. Fight. Loyal one, aren't you? Go. Now. Now. So. You rotten hog. Loud and pathetic.
What are they on about?
I still got business to settle. You smell him anywhere?
Not sure what they're upset about, but I hope they have a good day.
lizard,
Lizard, lizard,
lizard,
lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Let's
Lizard.
pick up a set, shall we?
Ever sound total? Absolutely. She loves that sound.
Fine. Sick. Loyal one, are you? Look at you. Extra bones for you. Find me a rat.
That's fine.
Good work.
That was a good start for them. Very good save as well. We love that.
Sick. Find me a rat. Return! Catch! Catch! Now! Good. Good. Go. That's
You get one. Everyone gets one.
like a worm. Now. You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Fine.
Has the game gotten less toxic again? Depends on who you ask. If you play Survivor, yes. If you play Killer, only from entitled survivors does it feel toxic.
Now. Good work. Extra chum for you after. Find me a rat. Now. Now. Fine. Look at you. You're the best. Now. Come. Now. Fine. Catch. Now. Stop, you whining. Catch. Go.
Okay.
Catch.
Good shit.
That's it.
Good shit.
Get ready.
I'm gonna refill my water real quick. I'll be right back. Ah.
Run, you lily-livered idiots! We're coming for you! Seek.
They were over here briefly.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now! Catch! Look at ya. Extra bones for you. Enough theatrics. Sick. Catch.
Yep.
Like a worm. Hurry! Look at go! Go! Look at you. You're the best. Go! Good. Good. Sick. Look at you. Extra bones for you. Now. Now.
Damn it. I was hoping I'd keep my timing right for that. Okay, though.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
All right, I'm gonna have to put her on a skirt hook now. We're gonna turn right back around.
Fine.
I knew you were around here. I screwed that up. I screwed that up big time. He's gonna throw it now. I was in a really bad spot for that. I screwed that up big time. Smart play. Just leave.
Just you and me. Odds, I would say, are in our favor.
Salutations! Good to be back on the air.
Michael, thank you very much for following on TikTok. How are you doing today?
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Why don't I talk to chat? The eternal question. Why don't I talk to chat? It's hard for me to talk to dead air. I like to have people to bounce off of. That's the only times I don't talk to chat. Other than that, I talk to chat often. Unless I get like super focused. Then I forget that chat exists. No worries, Lord. I appreciate you lurking. Are you right here? I forgot about that pallet. It's okay. Oh. I am very patient, Renato. Very patient. Hey there, Crabman. How you doing?
What an emotion. This could be quite full at times.
Yeah, the hit registration did feel a bit funky there.
Humanity is a plague that must be eradicated. destiny be done.
Oh, hold on, I fucked that up. Let's try that one more time. I'm gonna need that from you. Thank you much. Not hearing any breathing. I'm following the right one. There you are. That's the one I want. All right, good shit. Good hit, good hit.
You can't stop me. Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Wise decision. Hashtag just leave.
Humanity is a plague that must be eradicated. The true Lord of Darkness is upon you.
Boop. Oh, you got exposed. That's fine. We're gonna leave you be. That's fine.
Fascinating.
Very well. Very smart, Steve. We love that. Solid game. Good team. That Steve definitely knew how to move me around.
Humanity is a plague that must be eradicated.
Welcome back, Amber. Nice soft pink. Dead Sands. Exactly the place where Dracula would be.
I am the fury. Your hate. Your vengeance.
That's fine. You don't need to drop it anymore.
You can't stop me.
I just waited. Yeah, his chase music is very good. I like organs. We're just gonna put you right back down here. Oh good, you finally made an appearance.
Don't be overdramatic.
I just saw the Felix as well. Alright, he's giving up on Hook. I can see that on his aura. Good shit.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark
severe thunderstorm warning in my area. All right. Huh. All right, loop back. Okay, that's right. That's right. All right. Damn it. I got too greedy with that. I should have just taken the attack. Why didn't you explode from Surge? Brother. course, it hits an invisible bucket.
Don't move. Lay there and suffer. Your struggle will end soon.
That's fine. Good shit. Warm-up game for him. We'll lock in now. Porn!
Wait there. Lay there and suffer. Farewell.
What? Just a gentle stabbing. Oh, I thought I backed up in time. Smash hit. Really? What was the plan, Adam? Leave that alone. I don't want to trigger thwack. Do 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 do. Again, Adam, what was the plan? Yeah, that one's still sparking. That's good. Come on, Phantom Fear, trigger. Oh, now it triggers. Oh, I didn't have a tear radius, that's why. That's right.
You belong here.
This is my flashlight now. I was not expecting smash hit. Alright, we're going to do one final game for the night. And it shall be Mikey. Alrighty, finally here for the night. Tombstone Mikey. Oh no! Hello everyone! Oh, you all are coming on what might be a nasty game. Hello, Raiders. How are we all doing today? What were we up to? Wait, why is this already down? Hello there, Divine Sonic. How are you doing today? Panic, throw it. Oh, the dead hard. I whiffed. He whiffed. It worked out in the end. Kind of. He didn't get the speed boost. One is the loneliest number. 2 times a lady. Fairly uneventful Tombstone game, but that's okay. That is perfectly okay. Alright, everyone. Hey, Redditors, I know you just got here, but that was our last game for the night. We will be returning on Monday, unless I somehow get shanghaied into something tomorrow. But Monday's the plan. Most likely hunts. Mercury here. Appreciate everyone hanging around. Follows, subs, all that stuff. Hold on. This one. Whatever. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday, everyone. I hope you all do have a good rest of your evening, good rest of your weekend. Until you have a good night.